Hello everybody. It's 10:53 a.m. on Tuesday Japan time. Um, Yesterday, I was, I was, um, dead. I was dead. Mm, Uh, okay, no problem. Let's get started.
Settle in. You got some hours left before your shift ends.
Okay.
What did I tell you?
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, sir, but I can't let you in company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
あれちょっと why? Perhaps, um, I I don't have to live here. Okay, I'm just waiting here.
Settle in. You got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Good. Stick to the rules.
Okay.
Another one coming. You're on.
Hi. I was
We are going to have to search you first.
fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
Okay.
Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Howdy.
I can save.
I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler.
Um. Mm, mm, mm.
What? Why the hell not?
Mm. I think you may be drunk, sir.
I haven't had a drink all day. Screw this place. I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
You keep losing us business like that, and you can forget about being paid. Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
That the result was um, good or bad? I don't understand everything. uh, my English skill is so poor.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
You come to the right place. Sorry, we are going to have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. Now, are you going to let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Stop him! Now what in the hell do you suppose that was about?
早い。字幕が早い。
Crap.
ちょっと待って。Wow. He had a revolver.
This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. We can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
どうすればいいの? Why not tell her yourself? Get out of here before you get hurt. I'll be sure to pass it along. Why not tell her yourself?
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. There's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Report back to Gloria.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Keep talking.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
I do it.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Evening.
They were a package to remain at the designated location. No. Oh, hey. River Claw. $28. Yeah. Go. There are many geckos. Oh, wait. Oh! I got it. I got it. My ちょっと待って。あ、ここからここ。Okay, okay. I forgot to wear my armor. Yes. No, no, no. No, no drop. C for plastic explosive. Okay. No, 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 no. What? What? Wait. Too bad. Too bad. Not good. Ow! Oh, whoa! Okay. Head. Oh, wow. Okay. Danger. Why danger? Addiction. Don't forget to save. It's so important. Okay. You?
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
Strange man. Wait, I missed your text. Maybe.
Don't play games with me. The question was just a formality. Now, do you have what we requested?
With we?
We were told there would be no questions. Do you have what we requested or not?
Where the payment?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about?
What were you informed of?
That you would have something for me. Now, do you or not?
It's right here.
Ah. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Completed. Report back to Gloria that the package has been delivered. Beside.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler. Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
What's up?
What's up?
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
The forwards need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Do you have anything for sale?
Sure. Take...
No steam packs.
Thanks.
How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Do you have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I see if I run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
I could use some help with more reputation in Freeside.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
I want people to forget about some things I've done.
Sorry, bub, but I'm fresh out of ideas. I've done all I can to scrub up your rep around here. What's done is done.
Any idea where I should look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Goodbye.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
What goods and services do you have to offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
I'd like to see what you have on top.
Caps up front. We don't do tabs here.
Nothing packs. There are many alcohol. I'm looking for a little R&R.
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
Oh, sure. I like our room, no? Do you have any work you need around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Now, will I have to shoot anyone? Because I really want to shoot someone. Ruthless. That sounds good as long as I don't have to kill anyone. What kind of caps are we talking here? Sorry, I've got some other things I need to handle first. What kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
But this kind of work costs time and money. Now 50-50 would cover my expenses.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Oh, wow. That sounds good as long as... will I have to shoot anyone? 지가나. You go yourself or do you?
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Grex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her.
I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Oh, Santiago.
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
That's all for now.
Anything else you need?
Well, the fours are looking to trade for supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Okay.
Do I know you?
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
I love to exchange caps for chips. And shit or money for chips. Legend money for chips. Chips. Chips is or.
Yep.
Yep.
Welcome to the Atomic... What do you need?
Gambler.
Place your bets and give the wheel a spin.
I don't play gamble. For now. Nothing. Chiller. Who are you? I wanna sleep. But I don't pay any money. Oh, no, 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 no. 何をしてんの？何をしてんの？危ない。危ない、危ない。Okay.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
I delivered the package as requested.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
He said you'd hear from them soon. What do you know about this client? They seemed pleased and said they'd be in touch. なんて言ってたっけ? I don't remember anything. Okay.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details. Welcome back. Did you have news?
Hello?
You.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
What would I have to do?
No, no, no. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the options. You're either in or you're out. All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Who is this girl?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her. Bring her here so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
Do you know where she is?
Fuck no. If I knew where this bitch was, you think I'd be asking you? Still, there's someone who might. Old Alice McLafferty. Crimson Caravan might know something. She keeps tabs on caravan traffic in the Mojave. Wouldn't put it past her to keep track of Cassidy Caravans and its owner.
Why don't you do it?
I got business here. Need to watch the shop, make sure things are running smoothly. Besides, if I came for the girl, I'm not all friendly and charming like you are. She might get the wrong idea.
Anything you can say to her, you can say to me.
You don't want us chatting, trust me. As for the girl, I just want to talk to her. And if you can't bring her here, then you're no use to me, or Gloria. So if you want to cause trouble in here over nothing, then go on, try.
So, what did you want to talk to her about? If I'm wrong, I guess I'll let her know. I do it.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
요가로. Okay. I can sleep. Thank you. Thank you so much.
McLafferty's been riding asses again.
Alice.
Better.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
I'm looking for Cass. The Vanguards told me to check in with you.
Coincidentally, I'm also looking for her. I've got a business offer she'd be interested in. I believe Cass frequents the Mojave Outpost, far south of here, near the California border.
I'd like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years.
Wow.
We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Does the Crimson Caravan have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market. And the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You are well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Goodbye.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp. McLafferty's a hard boss. I'm glad Ringo's back, that's for sure. Got a good story to tell, too.
Crimson Caravan Guard.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Good to see a friend of our...
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
McLafferty's been riding...
Okay. Next. So far.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping...
Looking for trouble?
No, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set them spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
Alright?
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Why did they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in,
out and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I met him as impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Already cleared the road for Jackson.
No shit. Drinks on me then. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's dead and gone.
I wanted to ask you something else.
What?
Jean-Baptiste and Freeside wanted to meet with you.
Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
It's with the Van Graffs.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons.
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
The fucking monument outside?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
What are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
I think they are both rangers. One desert, one NCR.
Maybe you're right. Brimtats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now.
Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
And work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running on gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Another walk?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
And sniper on the roof?
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh.
Oh.
Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit.
There'd be more gambling.
Okay.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Oh, any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
Oh, I was hoping to pass the time with a game or two.
What, caravan? Alright, I'll give it a go. Haven't exactly got much of a line of folks to serve.
No.
Background?
What do you have for trade? Steampack. Yes. You run both out town.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Level up. Speech. Energy weapon.
I hope Nelson's back
We
in our
won't go
hands.
quietly.
I hope we can
Legion
defend
count
it.
on that.
Glad you're with us.
Nice job out there.
Glad you're with us.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Hey there.
Okay.
When I got this assignment.
On the roads of Sharon, Chastity, and get her to follow you. あれこの人だよね。だから、どれだったっけ？覚えてないよ。You can depend on me. Deliver the Crimson Caravan invoice to Dr. Hilderon at Camp McFarlane. こっちかな。Cass is drawing her sorrows at the Merhab outpost. Her advice: go work for the Crimson Caravan.
Keep an eye out for wildlife.
Welcome back.
違うな。違う。これ多分違うぞ。でもここになってるんだけど。どうしたらいいの？
Welcome back.
これ殺せってこと？なんかすぐその発想になるのもどうかと思うけど、Cass is drawing sorrows at the Merhab outpost. Advice: go work for the Crimson Caravan. あ、だからこっちは先にやれってことか。多分。Deliver the Crimson Caravan invoice to Doctor. OK。これはこれもこっちなの？ん？本当系？ Las Vegas.
I pity anyone who crosses Boyd. That woman is relentless.
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk.
What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
Are you a scientist?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
You help with anything?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenaries? What for?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Okay.
A little busy at the moment.
Okay.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Depends. How much are you paying? Actually, I have an invoice for you from Asma Program.そうね。これ行こうか。
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
You mentioned Vault 22. I might be willing to help.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them, no one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
I have some other questions. Tell me more about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You said you are the director of OSI?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads.
You're doing all these things yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
NCR has a food shortage.
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
What are the responsibilities that these offices have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
You control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. We were starting to bring the Helios 1 facility online as well. That might have increased our power output by half. But some wasteland scum managed to sabotage the array. Probably got quite a laugh at our expense. Very funny indeed. I'd pay a year's salary for a crack at that maniac. Not that she'd ever show her face in a place like this.
What do you think of NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. The more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yes, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No. John didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you. Which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Alright, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
I have some questions. Can you tell me anything else about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Exactly how old is Keeley?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
Wow. How do Keeley and Hidden get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
What's your role here?
Head research.
What do you think of Dr. Hidron?
The director? He's very well spoken and knowledgeable.
Speech 25. He seemed focused on results, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So Dr. Hidron takes credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Hidron mentioned the forwards of the pipes.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
I hear the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Why?
I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
You seem calm, given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Who are the friends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts,
Hornets.
no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. That's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where did that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
I bet I could make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
I could look into who's leaking NCL intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
What's Captain McLaurin's role in NCL operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
What challenges does the NCL face for?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers, but our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam, but Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
Goodbye.
Checking in with the base, huh?
Suitcase. What? What? Why? What happened? Why? Okay.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
I'm gonna sleep. Yes. Okay.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
What do you know about our friends じゃない fiends?
Pack of drugged out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Might be. Give me their names.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother and never leave her side.
Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
Anything else I need to know?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
I want to claim a bounty. Tell me again, what you know about the target? You're having trouble with the fiends?
Damn right I am, and I'm paying back. This is Cook. Oh, you sure did a number on his face. I'm not allowed to give you the full reward, but thanks for taking this guy down. It's payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps.
Got any more open bounties?
Damn right.
Do you have a Neff?
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call.
Where is Gorobets?
Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway. You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck.
You've changed my mind. I want to choose a different bounty. 나눴거든. Okay.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice, just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
About the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
I want to know more about the problem with Henry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
What the Gunrunner job about?
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
You'll have to find someone else for the gun runner job. That's not something I do. I need to be reminded about the job you wanted me to do.
I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential. Of course.
Okay.
What's up?
Bar. Where is the bar? I don't remember. 맞다, ここか。遠い。もう追いかけっこ。
Huh? We're gonna have rat tonight.
と。
Come to Mick and Ralph. Mick and Ralph's is located just...
Thirsty? Corny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
ここのやつなんかクリアした？違うか。
Welcome back.
わからん。違う。
All right, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking my reputation around here for nothing. Great. I'll let the townsfolk know you help old ladies across the street, and do your best to keep the town clean if you know.
あれ？俺は別にいらなかったな。俺は別にいらなかった気がするぞ。仲間だよね。Accept that folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature.
Hello.
こっちや。
Show off. You're making my luck turn bad.
こっちや。I'm here to talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Maybe we can make a deal. What do you want from the Crimson Caravan in exchange for quitting?
I want my debt with the Omertas paid off. And I want one of those severance package things. Yeah, a big one.
Fine, I'll let McFarty know we've struck a deal.
You do that. And tell the old bitch to pay up quick, you hear?
Yeah?
You again. What do you want now?
めんどくさいな。What do you know about the Omertas?
One of the families that runs the strip. They're a pack of cheaters, but you still don't want to fuck with them.
What brought you to New Vegas?
I wanted to be where the action is, so I got my dad to pull some strings and get me a cushy position with the Crimson Caravan. Everything was great until McLafferty came along. That old bitch is gonna hear about it from my dad, just you wait.
Okay. So, こっち行こうか。
Hey there.
Hey there.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Wait, what happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So even if you have nothing, you won't sell?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
全部ダメじゃん。全部ダメじゃん。
What's on your...
Nelson's back in our hands.
全部ダメじゃん。とりあえず行こう。行けるとこ行こう。あれもう違うとこじゃない。ここだよね。時間が違う。
Welcome back.
The Crimson Caravan Company no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson.
Yes, but at significant cost. I understand you not only agreed that the company pay off his gambling debts, but he also gets severance. I'm disappointed with this outcome, but what's done is done. At least we're rid of Henry.
ああ。なんか怒られてる気がする。
Nelson will serve as example. We'll bleed the ground red with anyone who opposes our peace.
次はこれはでもあれだよね。Initiate with Cass to buy out Cassidy caravans for the Crimson Caravan Company. Okay. This is an offer letter from Alice McLafferty at the Crimson Caravan Company to buy out Cassidy caravans in its entirety, including equipment, farming, and existing trade contracts from Cass. Silent treatment. The NCR has captured a centurion of Caesar's Legion alive, and they have him in custody at Camp McLaren. McLaren じゃないの。McLaren. But he's not talking. Talk to Lieutenant Boyd about getting access to the prisoner. Moral runner Bargy. Sue told me that he paid me for checking out Moral runner. I can find him at Vault 3 and the NCR will pay well if I'm able to take him out. Sue also mentioned the last soldier he sent to take care of Moral runner has missed his scheduled radio contact. Bench note. To whom it may concern, if you are reading this, then I am likely dead. I can only hope that I have managed to take out some of those twice-damned vanguards with me. My family deserves that much, at least. Vansgam Virtual 読めない。One of the highlights of the museum at the Vicky and Ben's casino is the authentic gun that was used in their across-country crime spree. This gun is proudly on display at the center of the casino, near the car they died in. Hold on, Formula 1. To my dearest alien, we are in a tough spot here and none of the men expect to make it out alive. Things look pretty going. I'm writing this so that if anything happens to me, you know how much you meant to me. I was foolish to join the NCR and leave you behind, and I've regretted it every second of every day that I've been here. My only wish now is to see you again and hold you in my arms. The only thing that keeps me going are my thoughts of you. Just know that I made mistakes, but you were the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm sorry, and I love you. Ari. Letter 8. To my brothers. If you are reading this, then I was probably killed by some slimy legion scum who got lucky. Hopefully, the bastard is dead and 6 feet under. But if not, you better avenge me or I will haunt you until the day you die. Quincy. P.S. Kill all the legion dogs that I wasn't able to. Mara stopped buying from Mick. Mick from Mick and Ralph's says the Maras stopped buying guns suddenly without giving a reason why. Maybe I should ask around and see if I can find out why. どれから行こう。Free card bounty. どれでも、なんかどれでもいい。どれでもいい。やるやつから行こう。もしかしてさっきのとこもしかしてそういうことですか
Got any more good news for me?
ああ、違うな。やっぱマーカーつけた方がいいか。Who are you?
Let me guess. You got work for me, right?
Little bastard.
Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Why does Daughtry owe you caps? How long have you been a bounty hunter? I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself. What are you going to do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gamora and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gamora, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Why did you quit that trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
I've been known to hunt a few bandits myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
How long have you been a bandit hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last in most jobs.
You've worked a lot of different trades.
Oh, yeah, a lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
Why does that trade all you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it they were fiends?
Damn right they were. And they were good too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
Checking in with the base, huh? Hey there, miss.
Space. Where did you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be Ace of Spades, but the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt, he'll move me up to Jack. Jack of Spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to Ace. Think I'll skip Queen though.
How long have you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
When did you enlist in the military?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
Alright?
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
Okay. What do you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
Okay.
Nelson's back in our hand. I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Major Daughtry said I should talk to you about taking down your rival Navy.
Whatever you need, we'll make sure it gets done.
What can you tell me about Driver Navy?
Not enough. We've been trying to put a bullet in him for a few weeks. He's strong as a Brahmin bull, and he's fast. Seems like he usually runs with a gang of fiends. Uses them for cover. We haven't been able to get a clean shot at him. Betsy swears she's hit him. Twice. But if she's right, it didn't seem to slow him down.
How good is your squad?
I've been sniping since I was old enough to walk. A lot of us sharpshooters get recruited off the farms and ranches out west. Comes natural to us. As for my squad, they're the best we have. My word on that. They're all handpicked, and I won't work with anybody who isn't up to snuff. 10 of Spades is the greenest of the bunch, but he's a farm boy, like me. Shooting's in his blood.
I'm going to need your help.
You've got it. What did you have in mind? You thinking of luring him into range of my snipers?
Exactly. I will debate.
It's one hell of a risk you'd be taking, but if you're willing, we'll do everything we can to keep you alive.
Alright, I do it.
Listen, My team has a debt to settle with Nephi. We've seen too many of our boys get brained by that
Nephi.
golf club of his. You lure him out for us, and if we can score some payback, we'll all pitch in caps for a reward. My team will take up positions around the old rock crushing plant. They'll wait until they see Nephi, and then they'll start shooting. At that point, just keep your head down and stay out of range of his golf club. We'll take care of the rest. Get your rifles and move out, First Recon. We've got a fiend to kill.
もう早速行く感じですか。早い。羨ましい。早いわ。
We'll get ourselves into position. See you at the rock crushing plant.
どこ？場所どこ？わからんわ。わ。
Come on!
おう。強いな。わあ。ただなんか物を取っていくだけみたいな。Faction armor. You have equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction. Members of that faction now consider you a friend, while enemies of that faction will attack you on sight regardless of your personal faction relation with them. Any reputation changes that occur while wearing faction armor still affect your character. Security personnel such as guards and watchdogs will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby, so watch out. You are not dressed as a member of the NCR. なるほど。Service rifle. Knife. Aim.あ、もう帰っちゃうの？終わり？そうなの？ちょっと待ってよ。今度あっち行くってこと？どこ行った？隊長どこ行った？修理ばっかりしてるよね。 Hey, let's fight together. Yes. Zero. Wow. Okay.
Hey, welcome aboard.
もしかして二人やられた？まさか。隊長とか。どこ行った？いないね。Dead body is nothing. All three. もう全然ついてきてくれてないんだけど。Insects? What? Giant what? Ant? Wow! So huge! Okay. Empty. Okay. Phosphide? This is empty and there are useless books. 開けたのに。しょ。 Wow. And there.
We're all set up. You just lordify close.
Best you don't worry about us. We'll watch your back.
おお、なんかいっぱいいるじゃん。大丈夫かな、一人で。うわうわうわうわうわ。ああああああ。はいです。こっちに来たらみんな戦ってくれるんだよね。Please. Oh, thank you, thank you. Come here. Come here, beans. I'm just waiting here. Oh. もうこれ以上リペアしてもなんかスキルっていうかなんかステータスは上がらないのかな。おおお。めちゃくちゃ戦ってくれてるじゃん。Thank you。ダイヤロードに時間がかかってます。ロードっていうか FPS がちょっと落ちてる。次はちょっとこれこのままいっちゃう。とりあえずボルト3。Where the entrance?
You could...
Ow. Oh, quick ass try. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Wow.
You thought you could hide from me? You like the sight of your own blood?
全然ダメじゃん。全然ダメじゃん。なんでめちゃくちゃ硬い。ダメじゃん。
You like the sight of your own blood?
おお。近い近い近い。OK。ボルト3は発見したから。ちょっと待って。いっぱいいるじゃん。Press on rifle.次はここ。反対だな。Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Ah, もう一発撃って。やばいやばい。ジャンプがなんかスローだけど大丈夫ですか？おう。OK。 全然ダメ。
You like the sight of your own blood?
Oh, Violet. Okay. Dog ball. Baseball. Oh, base. Oh. Okay. もういいか。これぐらいで。と言いつつ。と言いつつ。Baseball. Oh, good. Thank you. Dirty water. Stimpaks. No. Okay, for now, let's back. World. Oh.
Glad you're with us.
Can I use this bed? No?
We won't go quiet.
Checking in with the base,
The Legion
huh?
can count on that.
あれあれちょっと待って。どこですか
Make yourself at home here. It's cozy.
よいしょ。
Got any more good news for me?
I want to claim a bounty.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away.
Actually, I have another head here.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well, well, well. Driving the Phi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those three scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you. Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The fiends are running scared. I doubt they'll give us any...
Next. Crest. Talk to Captain Corliss.
More trouble. Not for a long while.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gamble.
またいきなり撃ってこられたら嫌だな。さっきの状態が記録されてんのかな。お、大丈夫だ。
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends.
Lieutenant Boyd.
Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Do you need help? Do you need any help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat your prisoners senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough, and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room, and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's finish this up, then we can talk. Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Celus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Speech? Yes, I like excrement, so there.
I must admit that a conversation with an imbecile may be far worse than the kind of torture I was anticipating. But somehow I think I'll manage.
You're about to tell me everything you know.
Of course, of course. All you had to do was ask. I'll tell you everything I know. Let's see. I know that you're a brainless cretin. I know that you're wasting your time. I know the lieutenant is going to be disappointed in you. And I know that by this time next month, the streets of New Vegas will be decorated with the decaying heads of NCR soldiers. Is there anything else you wanted to know?
에, どういうことだ?
Let's finish this up, then we can talk. Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
殺せってこと?ちょっと待ってよ。
What? I...
Alright, you can stop for a sec. Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute? Let off some steam. Nice job.
Nice job.
Get away from me.
Why don't you wait in the other room while I chat with Silus here?
やっぱダメだったんだよね、多分これ。言葉をちゃんと理解してください。
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay, thank you. Where's Captain? ん?ではない?もしかして。
Checking in with the base, huh?
うん。
Man, Doc Kemp really fixed me up right the last time I...
Did the Colonel send you? I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
If your husband is dead, what does it matter if you get the corpse back?
You never lost anybody, have you? Not like this. Never had to think about that person you love all alone out there, cooking in the sun like meat. NCR never leaves a soldier behind. That's what the recruiters told us. Promised us. We believed them.
No one else will help you?
His best friend, Jackson, tried. Didn't even get permission from his CO, so it could have cost him a lot. But he never came back.
I'll recover your husband's body.
Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the REPCON headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is. Did you start looking for Esteban?
Make yourself at home here. It's cozy for an airport.
ちょい待ちちょい待ち。1 階かな。こんな場所ないよね。あれ？え？この下？Oh.
What is it?
Curtis, you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Curtis.
I'm Sleet. Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Who should I be talking to about intelligence leaks again?
Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and Sergeant Contreras as two people who usually know what's going on around here.
And what do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Okay.
Make yourself at home here. It's cozy for an airport.
Let's finish this. Let's finish this up.
Patrolling
then we
the
can talk.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear war.
Wheel?
Patrolling the Mojave. It almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Colonel Shu.
Did you start looking for Esteban?
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Got anything for sale? Baseball bat. Flavor. Golf driver. Unified golf driver. No Steam packs. Surprisingly.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What kind of supplies did you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
Maybe some caps will clarify things.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
That sounds good to me. What do you need though?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
I do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Remind me where Isaac is. See anything suspicious lately?
You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base? Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit.
Oh.
No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual.
Okay.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else.
Goodbye. All I can say is just goodbye.
Glad you're with us.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hey, welcome aboard.
We should be taking the fight to the...
Listen, Ab, and I want my
Is there or has things picked up following you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Got anything to eat?
Oh, yeah. You go.
Yeah. Can anything be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where would you suggest I find meat in the amount you'd need here?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
What parts are needed to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Where might I find these parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Where should I look for spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
Okay. Okay. いいでしょう。
The Legion, not waiting for them to pick us apart.
散らかってるな。めちゃくちゃ散らかってるな。
Farber's doing the best with what he's got, but man, I could go for a nice cut of ramen steak.
Contreras is holding out on me. I know he's got more to say.
Glad you're with us.
Okay.あれこの中ですか？違うな。ここ上でもさっき何も反応なかったよね。ここか。
Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
ちょっと殴れってこと？
What?
違うのかな？違うのかな？怖いからやめとこう。行けるとこから行こう。ask around about suspicious activity at Camp Macaron。全然場所違うじゃん。なるほどね。一旦外出ようか。Southeast. Yes.その前にちょっとあれだね。ちょっと持ち物が多い気がするから。ちょっと置いていこう。あれない。My body. My precious dead body is vanished. What? Ah, okay. なくなっちゃった。 朝になったら戻るかな。ないよ。風で飛ばされたのかな。ないよ。嘘でしょ。3体のうち1体だけなくなるなんてある？なんてこと。しょうがない。
You looking to buy some?
いやー、これ迷うんだよな。どうしよう。
Pleasure doing business with you.
So, you're back.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks.
Me too. Thanks too. Okay.
Watch out!
What? What happened? なんでみんなで一斉に watch out って
Hey, you came through for us. I have to admit, I wasn't sure you'd make it. Means a lot, letting my team get payback. Here, we all pitched in some caps for you. Even Sterling, and he's famous for his tight wallet.
Oh, thank you. Champion Bad Force Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can't understand well, but I kill all rapists. I kill them. I can talk to Betsy about getting medical help for her trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Tell me about First Recon. Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
As a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble, Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every time I ask about it, they tell me the place was empty. I'm just saying, didn't look empty to me.
Thanks for the information.
No trouble at all. Might be nothing. Couple frisky young folks looking for a quiet place to snuggle up. That light is mighty consistent. Always there at 1 a.m. Might be worth a look.
Interesting rifle you have there. Live action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been with the First Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why did you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How did you manage to escape Malpace? Malpace?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. I guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Goodbye.
That takes care of that.
Today, so many quests added to my quest list.
Well?
違うわ。ここじゃない。どこだっけ。もうトイレ入ってる。そんなことないよね。上だったっけ。
Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
Glad you're with us.
あれこれ何やっぱり少しは殴らなきゃダメみたいな話ですか。行ってみようか。
What?
What?
Aha!
Yeah!
Come on!
All right, you can stop for a sec.
Alright?
Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute? Let off some steam. Nice job.
나이스 조브라노.
Why don't you wait in the other room while I chat with Sealus here?
Get away from
I think my friend doesn't like you, Sealus. I don't know how much longer I can keep her under control.
You think this'll make me talk? A beating? This is the best you can do?
Not just any beating, Sealus. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left. You'll be drinking your food through a straw. Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time you breathe. It'll be like your collars, Sealus. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Sealus.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Sealus. Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety as well as his.
You hit like a bedridden old woman.
Lucky you. You can borrow my interest when I knock all your teeth out.
It'll take more than that to get me to talk, worm.
알아, 맞다.
Over here!
You like that?
Enough, this is pointless. I'm dead to the Legion either way, I'll tell you what I know. But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never reveals anything that would make him vulnerable. My knowledge will not prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks.
Be the judge of that. Let's hear what you got to say.
Something is wrong with Caesar. Something he is attempting to hide from his men. But it was obvious before we set out on this last mission. For 3 days we awaited his order to dispatch us. 3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches. He looks different now than he used to. His face is sunken, sickly. But any questioning of his health enrages him.
There must be more you can tell me.
There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy here. Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire conflict began. He's an officer. If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. Get away from me.
That was fun to watch. I'd have you do it again, but I'd probably get in trouble. This'll do the NCR a lot of good, so you should be proud. Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the strip. That's from me personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Tell me about break-ins?
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
You said there have been thefts? なんだこれ?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
I keep an eye out for your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
ちょっと進んだ. Maybe that tower. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, but I'll be right back, maybe a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's resume. Hacking. Some terminals are protected and can't be accessed without a password. If your certain skill is high enough, you can attempt to hack the terminal. Selecting the correct password will grant you access. If your guess is incorrect, you will be shown how many letters met the correct password and in the correct location. You have 4 tries to guess correctly. If you fail, the terminal will remain inaccessible until you own the password. You can exit hacking at any time and try again. However, exiting the terminal will force its security to reset. delaying your ability to start hacking the game. わかりませんよ。キーがありますよ。何したらいいんだろう。違う、ここじゃないの。ここだよね。あれわからん。わからん。What should I do? Investigate the late night break-ins at the Cap McRory. Oh, late night. Okay. Maybe 1 a.m. He said. I think so. I'm just waiting. Yes. ダメか。ダメじゃん。ダメじゃん、ダメじゃん。Here. Definitely here. Mm. 関係ないんか。今持ってるやつは。わからんな。なんかすぐ間違えてんじゃん。机じゃないんだよ。机じゃない。わからん。何これ。後回しとりあえず。サイエンススキルが足りないとか。いや、違うよな。とりあえず別にやろう。Speak with Corporal Betsy about getting medical help for her trauma. Maybe my skill point is not enough.
Hey.
Hey?
Stay out of trouble. We have enough problems here as it is.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hey.
What a pointless trip. Here I thought I'd get a shot at that junkie bastard.
You should get medical help for your trauma. I thought you should know. Who is it? Have you seen any serious combat here? You are a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
The big gun.
Yup. A lot of people make that connection. Big gun. Sniper. Some people don't even need to ask.
I thought you should know. Cuckoo is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment. Hey, girl.
Have you seen any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
What do you mean?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
First, I've heard about conscience in a while.
Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mm-hmm. Naruhodo ne?
About time, God was coming to him.
I'm trying to convince Corporal Betsy to go see a doctor. Any ideas?
Oh, but because of what that fuck Cook did? Well, it's not the same thing, but Doc Kusanagi helped me with my stuttering. The doc has a clinic north of here. Can't miss it. You should talk to Bitterroot, too. He's been to see the doc, too.
Thanks for the tip.
No problem.
I heard about what happened to Corporal Betsy.
The LT told you about that? Shit, man. That's shit.
Tell me what happened.
It was my fault. See, I was knocked out when it happened. That big guy sneaked up on us. I let Betsy down.
If you were unconscious, how could you have done anything? Why don't you think you let Betsy down? Never mind.
She's my goddamn partner. See, we work in pairs. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green, but Betsy volunteered. Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie, and I sit here and let her get raped by that piece of shit. Yeah, the LT shouldn't have brought that shit up. Not with civvies, anyway. Ain't right.
I'm Bitterroot, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
I'm trying to get cooperative to go see a doctor. I heard you, so snag yourself.
Ten of Spades really ought to keep his mouth shut, but he's right. There are a lot of things in my past I just couldn't leave behind. It helped. A little. Well, more than a little. Betsy ought to pay a visit to Usanagi since it can't hurt none.
Bitterroot, you have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble?
No,
You
no.
really not know
I'm sorry.
where you got that name.
I didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a Khan name. You know, the great Khans.
Hmm?
That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right if you ask me.
Tell me about what happened to them at Bitter Springs.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The Khans asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
You don't really mean that, do you? So your name, it comes from Bitter Springs. They just survived the massacre.
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the Khans. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
You don't really mean what you said about your parents, do you?
Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents. My dad got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other Khans said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... How'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
Where can I find some work around here?
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my... father. Major Daughtry. He's our CO.
Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try Ten of Spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
How long have you been with the First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Your father is your commanding officer? Is that allowed?
Yeah, look. He's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. I'd get tired of talking before it was through.
Oh, okay. Speak science, medicine. Speech. Lockpick. Okay.
Hey, girl.
スピーチが足りない。もうちょい
Private
必
Sexton
要
was
で
thinking
す。
of having a contest to see who can kill the most leaders.
Watch yourself. We got hit by a
Better
Legion
move
raiding
along.
party just the other.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good.
Any ideas on how to convince Corporal Betsy to go see a doctor?
It's a pride thing with her, and totally unnecessary. I mean, look at me. I was Ranger Sterling until the Legion got through with me. I was bitter, but if I kept my mouth shut, the NCR would have discharged me and sent me home. Instead, I asked if there was still a place for me. Had to prove I could still handle a gun alongside all the recruits. Look at me now. First recon and still going strong. You tell Betsy that. Watch out!
Watch out! What? What happened? A monster? Ah.
Hey.
Hey?
Hey, girl. You need something from me?
The rest of First Recon all agree that you should go see Dr. Kusanagi.
This was none of their business. Or yours. You've got no right to talk to people behind my back about this. He got better? If he says so. Anyway, Ten of Spades is a good kid. Maybe I ought to listen to him for once. I'm guessing the other two had similar things to say. Alright, consider me convinced. I'll go see Usanagi. You can tell the lieutenant that I caved, and thanks.
Okay.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Howdy. What can I do for you?
I convinced Corporal Betsy to get help from Dr. Kusanagi.
Yes, the others in the squad said you'd come to them about her. It's a start, but let's hope she sticks with her treatment as long as it's necessary. I'm afraid she'll ditch Usanagi early if she feels it's taking too long. She won't want to look bad in the eyes of the rest of First Recon. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Mata. Delivery. I'm a delivery lady. Okay. Hey.
Guess Jameson won't be showing his face around here again.
Got a good story to tell, too.
Oh, you?
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Mm-hmm. 何がいいかな。Perceptive。ちょっと考えよう。Corporal Betsy from First Recon will be coming to you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Okay. I'm suffering from radiation poisoning.
It'll be easy enough to purge all rads from your system.
Yeah, the caps.
Alright, this will only take a few minutes.
Can you cure my addiction?
You really ought to avoid using those kind.
Hunting the proper. よいしょ。OK。でだよ。インプラントを考えましょう。Addictions removed. よいしょ。
You're back. The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants.
4K? I don't have the caps right now.
That's all right.
Okay. Let's see. Our next quest is... ちょっとこれ一回行ってみようか。スピークじゃないや、スピーチ50で足りなかったかもしれない。60とか75だったかもしれない。
You come around like a... Not leaving here. If you...
あれちょっと待って。あれ れちょっと待って。メニューなくなってない？どれだったっけ？違うね。これで、違うな。これか。これだ、これだ。Stitch 50. This outpost is the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
There's other place to go.
Where? Like Vegas? Shoot and spit enough friends out. East? Get put in one of Caesar's little camps? No thanks. Head back west? I already know the big circle and everyone in it, except now I go back there ruined. Never really realized how small the Mojave's getting nowadays. Hard to find a place to go that's worthwhile.
Maybe it's not where you go, it's the company.
It's the company? That has got to be the biggest load of Brahmin shit I've ever heard. Still, if you've got more like that, walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
Cass has given you the Whiskey Rose perk. Being the cash guard.
Patrolling the Mojave.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
こんなのがあるの
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can
We're here. Be aggressive. Use a steam pack. Talk to.
Well, now...
Pay your respects with Cass at her caravan's grave. Oh, where was the caravan hit?
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
How did you catch word of it?
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Think there was anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Let's go then.
Thanks. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes. Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad. You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got 'em out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard. Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more. Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Any idea why he went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
And where did you learn how to handle dynamite?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
Any other weapons you know how to use?
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
Okay.
Fend it this time.
Nelson's back. Back in our hands. Hope we can defend it.
よいしょ。いる。いるね。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground. What's up?
Welcome back.
Cassidy Caravans has been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Is there anything else you need me to do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
I have some questions about bottle cap currency.
What would you like to know?
Why is the bottle cap press a problem for you?
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass-producing new bottle caps.
Are new bottle caps ever made?
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. It seems we missed one.
What makes a bottle cap genuine?
Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
Okay.ちょっと離れてるね。I'm getting sleepy. It's 2:10 p.m. yet. but I'm sleepy.
Please stand clear. This
All I'm
is
doing
now.
Okay.
is tossing him off.
What? Wait! Crashed. My client is crashed. Sorry, just second. I restart. Cloud. Okay. Yes. あれ、ちょっと待って。Hey. あれ？ん？で、Wait. I just deleted? ちょっと待ってよ。嘘。なんでそんなことになったん？どっからよ。うわ、これ終わってないじゃん。もうやだ。なんで今、間違ったボタンを押した？もうやだよ。英語で喋る気力なんてもうないですよ。嘘でしょ。なんでもっと細かくセーブしとかない？いい加減にして。何回目ですかこれ。いい加減にしてってのはその自分への言葉ね。何回このミスしてんの？アホです。私はアホです。それは事実。
Nelson's back in our hands.
What can I do for you?
I hope we can defend.
OK。気を取り直して。いや、気は取り直さないよ。もう。知らんよ。気がどうなっても知らんよ。とにかくやるんだよ。
What a pointless.
I'm bitter root.
Hey, girl.
Don't forget to save. I'm really stupid.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good.
Hey, girl.
ああ、そうか。あそこのメディカルセンター行かなきゃいけないんだ。なるほど。よいしょ。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。あ、10オブスペース。10オブスペース、どこだっけ。こっちか。
Hello.
That's one less.
Hey, girl. Not in...
What can I do for you?
オートセーブは削除できないっていう仕様はどうでしょうか。いやー、ぐったりしちゃった。そもそもクラッシュしなければよかったんだよ。このニューベガスはなんでクラッシュするの？いないよ。いないよ。あれ
？There are so many refugees to care for.
寝てるわ。3時。それはね、起こしちゃダメだよね。
Welcome to the new.
オースターじゃないね。大丈夫だね。よし。
Hello.
あれ消えた？消えた？
You're back.
あ、いいんだ。ここで言って終わりか。で、10しか上がらんのか。じゃあダメだね。
You come around like a bat.
で、またこれどれだったっけ？あれちょっと待って。これか？違うのか？違うのか？ Anything you can tell me about, why are you here on the bar? 違う。Any work around here? ちょっと待って。どれ？これか。これだ、これだ。よし。よし。これで、これ
And
で。
here's the slice of the world. For NCR.
結構追いついてきたんじゃない？会話がすごい長いからね。
Evening.
よいしょ。
Welcome back.
よし。よし。ここじゃないわ。ここじゃない。よいしょ。いやー、長かった。いや、短い方か。いやー、でも長いよね。よいしょ。Okay, save.
Hold it right there.
Might as well be shooting blank.
Violence will not be tolerated.
That how you wanna... You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Oh, you are strong. Thank you. Locked. Okay.
Step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. open and identify yourself. This area law-abiding citizens have nothing search protocol.
よいしょ。
This area clear. Proceed with search protocol. Please step into the open and identify
Wish they'd show themselves.
What's up?
Law-abiding citizens have warning to hostiles in area.
Maybe I should switch to a squirt gun.
What? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Let's start this dance.
Empty. よいしょ。I'm radio.生きてる。わかりません。よいしょ。Key? What? Where is the key? Ah, これか？よいしょ。Okay. Scotch football money. Bottle cap. No key. Where is the key? Oi, oi, oi. Hmm. Hmm. 飲み物がね、充実してますね。ちょっとお待ちよ。これの向こう。これの向こうは、よいしょ。よいしょ。ないない、なんと。嘘やん。この上から。この上、ああ、ない。ないぞ。おとかなるよ。これどっから行くん？この回り道？ 一はでもできないよね。できないんだよ。ちょっと待ってよ。バックス。ボトル。out of order。壊れないんですか？何やっても。ああ、ダメだ。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。スティックパック使って。ごめんよ。全然にもう、疫病神だな。うわあ。めちゃくちゃいっぱいあるな。すごいよ。とにかくいっぱいある。持ち物がもういっぱいな。308とかなってるじゃん。大変だよ。アホみたいな使い方しちゃった。まあ、しょうがない。こっちじゃん。ごめん、これ入り口しかない。もう出口だよね。あ、上かー。よいしょ。またボトルがいっぱいあるわ。ちょっと待って。キーがないじゃない、キーが。これどうすんのこれ。
Well, upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the... I'm...
これも全部聞いたよね、確か。
Why the hell are we wandering?
Looking for a man who shot me.
A man who shot you.
Twice in the head.
And you got better.
Doctor have to patch me up.
2 shots in the head without an auto doc is a lot of patching. Hope you thanked him properly. Who's this snake that put bullets in your head? Did he have cause, or...?
He wanted something I was carrying.
So he robbed you? Robbing a courier's low. And any family or group he's with is gonna get a black eye for it. Caravan code of the wastes is you don't fuck with the one who brings you your mail. And you don't fuck with your supply line. Hope this shithead knows what he's in for. From both of us. What's his name?
Benny wore a checkered suit.
Can't say I've heard the name. or heard about any man dressed like a seat cover. Still, suit means money, and suits stand out, especially here in the Mojave. One of the larger towns or Vegas might be the place to go. Don't you worry, though. We'll sort this asshole out. Rattle his cage a little.
You any good in a fight?
I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me.
ありがたいが、ここではなかった。どこですか。でもなんかここじゃない。ここじゃないの。かなりここ感があるよ。ここ感が。おこれじゃん。いいんじゃん、これ。これだったんだ。これだったんだ。よいしょ。よいしょ。
You looking to buy some... Thanks.
待ってね。よいしょ。何か作れるかな。よいしょ。ああ、作れない。ああ。I'm sorry.
You looking to buy some...
Yes. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with...
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Back? The bottle cap press is no longer a program.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Okay. Okay. Moう終わりかな。よし。Pay your respects with cash at our caravan's grave. Okay.
And then the fight started.
Yes.
Gonna six this bitch.
Okay. もうなんかすごい戦ってる。めちゃくちゃ撃ってるよ。なんかあるのかな。不思議なマップですね。おー、かわいそうに自由にさせてあげればいいのに。おお、やばい、なんかでっかいあれも来た。キャシーってかキャスが強すぎる。ありがとう。よいしょ。
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
What did they have done during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me. You know what?
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways, though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Let's go.
We find this friend Benny of yours?
Mm.
Looking forward to rattling his cage.
Mm-hmm. Now, see anything at the caravan site?
I think we should explore the next one, see what's up. Got my curiosity riled.
Is whiskey your drink of choice?
Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around.
Whiskey Rose?
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
Where do you usually go to drink?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Wait, you can make moonshine?
Yeah. What else you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
The Kaiser has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Okay.
Maybe I should switch to a swarm.
우와, なんかすごい強くない？すごい強い。ちょっと待って。嘘やん。あー。ちょっと。キャス。あー、ちょっと待って。どっからおうと。あ、またこっからなの。もうやだわ。もうやだ。またセーブし忘れたせいでこんなことになってるよ。ここだ。ここだ。
God. You know what? We find this friend Ben. Started? Took to it like a fish to water. Well, if you know what a fish is.
What the hell is a fish?
It's this slimy, scaled thing.
Slimy?
Like a lake lurk, except no legs. Well, most times. They're like birds, except they stay underwater. Anyway, I've seen pictures. One guy even had one above his bar in Reading, except it was made of pre-war plastic. Used to say it could sing, but I figured he was on a jet rush.
So you just started in the caravan?
Actually, it sort of fell on me. My feet get antsy if I stay in one place, like the Mojave outpost. It's driving me crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So, thanks for that.
So you traveled a lot.
Yeah. West, east, and passed through places enough times people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town.
What, like a courier?
Well, not as glamorous, I guess. Roads back west were safer in most places. Most. Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it. Cassidy caravans formed around me. Rest is history.
How's caravan life in the Mojave?
Well, I'm not one for soft living. Or soft men, let me tell you. I'm guessing neither are you.
Not sure I understand your answer.
The caravan fighting here in the Mojave, it's been downright brutal. The amount of caravan space you reserve for ammo alone. And if it's not raiders, powder gangers, it's NCR tolls. They need to get the money from somewhere, even if it's Vegas bound.
Do they mostly with NCL?
Anyone wise does. Vegas families pay on time, from what I've heard. Even the Omertas. The white gloves pay on time, but they're creepy. Deal with anyone else, though, you're taking a big risk.
What about Caesar's Legion?
The Legion? What about them? I don't trade caps or supply anyone who keeps slaves and treats women like Brahmin in those camps of theirs.
Alright, just asking. So no. Do they deal with any caravans at all?
There's some caravans that deal with the Legion, yes. And as much as it pains me to say it, any caravan marked by the Legion is safe as houses. They guard their roads, their supply lines. Even fiends would hesitate before going after any trader dealing with Legion.
You sound frustrated.
I am. If NCR took the same stand and committed patrols to the roads, then I'd think that'd solve a lot of their problems right there. But they don't. Caravans get butchered in the Mojave all the time, like mine. And so fucking close to Vegas you could see it from the wall.
Now, NCL sounds like it has a lot to answer for.
NCR tries. It's just that trying doesn't mean a whole lot when you're paying your respects to the dead. And Legion, from what I've heard, they don't do the stop tolls on the roads or in the outposts like some NCR quartermasters do. You're lucky if you turn a profit sometimes if some new officer gets assigned a route, the fees just get worse.
Any other differences between Legion and NCL?
Much as I hate the Legion, caravan life would be a hell of a lot easier if they ran the roads. Well, as long as those companies were run by men. And that's the biggest issue I see. And it's a shame. But I think there's people on the NCR side who feel more strongly than I do.
What do you mean?
Some caravans deal with the Legion now because the security. If towns could get the same protection, a lot more tempting than you'd think. A bunch of people would be willing to side with the Legion to not have to worry about fiends and boomers and powder ganger attacks. It's not hard for some folks to sell freedom when the alternative is worse. Especially if being with NCR is going to get you on a Legion cross.
What do you think of NCL?
NCR's my country, and I support it. Anyone who says otherwise, I'll feed them my knee. I know which side of the firing line I'm on in the Mojave, just so you know.
Oh, there's a but in there.
Yeah, there is. I'm not some blind, flag-saluting, do-as-they-will NCR lover. They're family. But let me tell you what family means. You ever had a brother? Some dumbass younger brother, say, who knocked up the pastor's daughter, can't hold a job, and is home away as a jail cell? That's NCR. Their compass is spinning all the time.
So they lack direction?
They try to put their stake in everything they see. Nobody's dick's that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick. Thus the name.
Yeah, I got the part, thanks.
So NCR tries to hold on to everything. They can't, because it's too big for them to get their arms around. They can't guard the roads. They can't put a line of troops around the Mojave. It's just greed that makes the heads back west even try.
So the Mojave suffers.
Aside from the people in the towns, it's the soldiers that suffer for it most. Ever seen NCR troops asked to go after gangs at 3-to-1 odds? That bear flag doesn't make them bulletproof. And when those gangs were caused by NCR in the first place, like the Powder Gangers, Caesar on a crutch. Don't get me started there.
So what the alternative?
Look, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want the Brotherhood, or the Followers, or the Vegas families running the Mojave. All of them are a different kind of fuck-up. NCR just has some shaping up to do. Maybe Caesar kicking them in the nuts is a nice wake-up call, is all I'm saying. I just wish Caesar would kick the heads of NCR, not the feet. I've fucked a soldier in my time. They don't need to get fucked by their orders.
いっぱいある。What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Much as anyone else. Cazador Trap. You fly in, the city sucks a pint out of you, then you're out on the street. NCR makes a habit of going there and dumping cash. Only the Strip gets fat off it. Couldn't tell you much more than that. Not really one for New Vegas when there's enough dump water bars in the Mojave to last me.
Can you make me some of your moonshine?
Don't have all the ingredients you need. Come back when you have them, and I'd be happy to get something cooking.
ああ、なるほどね。It's time for us to part ways.
What? No music? I'll hold the tears till I'm gone.
On second thought, stick with me for a little longer.
Either shoot or don't. But don't be wishing and washing about it.
Let's talk about your tactics.
Tactics ain't the word I'd use.
I want you to change your combat style. No. Let's talk about how close you are following. いや違うな. Enough about tactics.
Fine. Let's focus on the bad guys.
Let's try it. It's time for us. いや、いいんだ。これでいいんだよ。よし。この装備はダメな気がするな。ちょっと待ってね。
The Kaisar has marked.
はい。よいしょ。
In no mood for hunting.
あれなんで逃げてったなんで逃げてったどういうこと
Are you fucking high right now? God, I can smell it from here. Keep that shit away from me.
What the problem?
My father had heart problems, and it ran down the family tree to me. Not looking to have my heart skip its last beat, even if I considered putting that junk in my system, which I don't.
わからん。何が良くなかったん
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage. What's that? Looks like a map.
Hmm?
Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Wanna check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
Okay.
Alright.
また別のとこ。ああ、これは遠い。
Careful if we go off the road.
Okay.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Okay.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
There's another way. We can get evidence. Let NCR check them down. どっちがいいの? I thought that. Let's go kill them. NCR, check them down.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
The harm to the Van Graffs would last longer and travel back west. I can get the evidence. Will you consider it? Fine. Let's deal with this the old-fashioned way.
Don't care much for which one we kill first. Whether settling accounts with McLafferty or making that bitch Gloria eat her hair. The Van Graffs are gonna be tougher, so we'll likely get killed there. If we go to the Crimson Caravan camp, we'll just need a lot of bullets. Still, we give the Van Graffs the what for, that means all those guns they used on my caravan, we can take and use on the Crimson Caravan.
Find a list at the Crimson Caravan camp and set your accounts. Warrior Van Graff. 大変なことになってきた気がする。
Welcome back.
あれ、ちょっと待って。違うな。ん？おかしいぞ。わからないぞ。これじゃないのか。
Oh, you look like you got something else to say besides ordering me around.
Evening. I'm glad Ringo's back. Got a good story to tell, too. Did you hear about the Legion defeat at Nelson?
And us McLafferty at the Crimson Caravan camp and the Cedar accounts. Cedar accounts ってどういうことだ？ちょっと調べよう。
We're winning back our...
Welcome back.
Territories.
この二人は会話を始め。
Nelson will serve as
始め
example.
た。
We'll bleed the ground red with anyone who opposes our peace efforts.
あれ、終わった。始まったかと終わったら。
No. McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
どうすんのこれ。ちょっと撃ってみようか一回。
What was that for?
Someone's looking at cat.
Despite your reputation as a thug, you are known to occasionally show a charitable side.
And that's it for the Crimson Caravan. Now, on to settle accounts with Gloria Van Graff. Putting her down would suit me just fine.
ちょっと待って、でもこれやっちゃう
Might be a little tougher than
と
the Crimson Caravan. Van Graffs are like a nest of rattlers. And the guns they've got are Brotherhood caliber.
ちょっと待って。If I choose this way, I can't complete missions given from NCR. So first, I need to finish NCR's missions, and then shoot Alice. Maybe this way. Maybe this way is a good one. For example, these mission, these quests. Okay, for now, I'm getting sleepy, so I'm gonna finish this live stream after 3 minutes ends. I'm gonna take a break. Thank you so much for locking and dropping by. See you next time.